Hi. Hello, henchbuns. Hello, henchbuns. Welcome back to Mass Effect. Where's the anime? Toki Z23 says. God, I wish I knew.
Congratulations!
God, I wish I knew. I wish I was looking at anime right now, let me tell you. Last night, after I finished my Mass Effect stream, my first Mass Effect stream, I literally immediately turned off my stream and then went to go watch some Trigun. I needed to detox that badly. I was like, what's a thing I can watch that isn't made west of the Pacific and makes me happy? And it was Trigun. I went to look at Vashta Stampede's pussy to calm down. There was a Mass Effect anime. What if I stabbed you in the eyeball? How would you feel then? Not good, I bet. Anyways, we're back today. It was original Trigun Blank 9. It was original Trigun that I was watching. I like the new one though. I like Trigun Stampede. I like Trigun Stampede, honestly. It's alright. It's pretty good. It definitely does not have the sauce of the original Trigun anime. But I thought it was still pretty good. I thought it was still pretty good. I know they're making a second season. Yeah. I don't know why Millie wasn't in the new Trigun, but then again, wasn't Millie only in like the 90s anime? Like, she isn't even in the original manga. She's like a creation just for that one anime, as I recall. Isn't that right? I mean, I like Millie too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, maybe that's why. Maybe like she was literally just in that one anime. So the original creator is like, I didn't make that character. And my understanding is that Naitao has a much heavier creative hand in the new anime. That's my impression. That's my understanding of it anyways. I could be totally wrong. I might just be misremembering. But that is my memory of what's going on there. Welcome back, henchbuns, to Mass Effect. That's what I did last night after playing Mass Effect. I was so mad at Western video games, I went to watch some anime. Last time I killed a plant, and it was maybe the worst one of the worst encounters I've ever dealt with in any video game. And it wasn't even a real boss because it's 7th gen and we don't know how to make boss fights for some reason. I just fought waves of enemies for like an hour and it was awful. It was really bad. That was like that is the most awful thing I've had to deal with in this video game so far. But for those who do not know, streaming this game was one of the goals on my birthday DONOTHON, which started on March 15th. So we reached that goal, so I had to play Mass Effect. Me, a JRPG fan who hates Western RPGs, has to play Mass Effect. That's the goal we're on right now. Other goals I have to fulfill include playing Super Mario 64 and getting all stars in one sitting. I'm still figuring out a good day to do that because obviously it's a day where I'll need a lot of time. That's going to be a long stream. And also, I have to play Dark Souls 2 for the first time. I've never played Dark Souls 2. So that'll be an interesting experience. I think like it's rare to see not only someone who hasn't played Dark Souls 2, but also has like barely even seen Dark Souls 2. Like I don't really know what's in that game. So I feel like it's kind of a rare treat to see someone stream Dark Souls 2 who is as cultural osmosis notwithstanding, about as unspoiled on it as any person can possibly be. Like, obviously, I've seen videos of Dark Souls 2, and I've seen pictures, and I've seen some memes, but I don't really have any context for any of it. I don't really know what that game contains. So that'll be an interesting experience. And then we're on the final goal of the Donathon, where at $1,000 I will reveal my new VTuber model, which is the art for it is done, and it looks extremely good. I know you'll all love it. So this is also just going to help pay for the rigging of the model. So we are currently at, looking at my subs here, 3 times 25 is 75, plus 738, so 800. 730 plus 70 is 800. 808. 813. So $137 to go, I think. Wait. No. $187 to go. Yeah, that's it. $187 to go. So we're under the $200. We're under the $200. We're under the $200 is what I will say. So we're well on our way. We're nearly halfway to that goal of meeting the VTuber reveal, which is very exciting. I hope we can get there. I would love to get there. I would love to get there because I'm very excited about this new model, and I think you will all like it as well. So let's keep that train going. We got a couple donations last night. I'd like to keep the momentum going, hench funds. I only talk about it so much just because I'm so excited. Anyways, so like I said last time, we killed that big plant. Oh, I was kind of walking in place there for a second. That was exciting. So there's my understanding of this game, because it's kind of the structure of every BioWare game, is we will go to 3 to 4 places, and then it's like a big story event happens, and that's the end of the game. My assumption is. So I think we're like 1/4 / 1/3 through. That's kind of what people have told me. And I was also told I should talk to my party members between missions. So I guess I'll do that. I don't know where anybody is in this ship. Yeah, I remember the structure of Dragon Age, because I've actually played Dragon Age. Who up sleeping in their pod? How do I feel about playing middle-aged white man instead of anime twink? Bad. Kaidon is right there at a console. Who's Kaidon? Oh, that's right. He's that gormless human party member. I kind of forgot about him, because look at him. He's like the guy we went to the first planet to when Ceres blew up the thing.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
That I definitely brought you to.
I don't think my stomach could take it.
He was definitely there.
I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments.
The humans are the most important to talk to because of reasons. Alright, well, I mean, I can spare the time for a few conversations.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
We're buddies. The guy I definitely know.
Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
He looks like your old math teacher. Yeah, that's the problem with this game, is that all the character models look like kind of real people, but also they look like off in a way that's kind of uncanny.
But someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
He's probably right. That seems like a good point.
If I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp.
Brain camp.
All in is unkind.
He does look like he has Lego hair. You're right.
To commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I would definitely not. I agree.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
I like how saying corporations are evil is the renegade option.
Downwind of a transport crash.
Very interesting perspective.
Human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins.
Makes you think.
It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander.
I don't know. This is just this backstory is just them kind of ripping off Halo again. We've got like 3 separate instances of them ripping off Halo in this game.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
No, I already asked that one, I think.
Aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it.
I wonder if he has anything else unique to say. I guess I should do the top one again?
I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Okay.
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
My other problem with the wheel is that, like, there's some conversations... There's some conversations where... like, the top one and the bottom one don't seem to actually be Paragon and Renegade, and are just, like, actually different directions you can take in the conversation that aren't Paragon and Renegade. They're just unique options, but it doesn't, like, there's no indication of that. Like, I can't tell, like when I'm talking to him here, right?
Anything you need,
Looking for personal input and tactical appraisal are just different things. They're not Paragon or
We'll
Renegade.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
But it doesn't, there's like no indication of what is and isn't Paragon or Renegade. You're not characters. There's the other human lady. She has like, I remember her because she has kind of distinct armor. So let me see if I can find her. You could understand why Alenko... You could understand why I would have a hard time picking Alenko out of a crowd. I think you can I think that's pretty understandable. At least the lady has that kind of distinct red and white armor. Oh wait, no, this also just goes down. They're all on the ship, right? They should be, right? Whoa, that was weird. They should all be on the spaceship. The Normandy. The Normandy. The Normie. Oh wait, there's Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
You
Well,
knew?
no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I
Yeah,
do it.
fuck due process,
CSEC
am I
wants it
right?
done their way.
Yeah,
Protocol
brother, high
seems to
five.
come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but
I
as
really
rose
don't
in
like
ranks, I got saddled
how
with
Turians are shaped. Hello,
CSEC
Gamma
handling
Chris.
of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
I don't really like how Turians are shaped.
Either way,
Like, normally I'd be up for a freaky alien with a snatched waist, but like, none of his individual parts feel like they fit with the other parts.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I don't like how he's shaped.
Commander.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're the red armor lady. Keep your armor on so I can recognize you. Yeah, they look like an action figure. Like, I can almost see his joints where he like articulates, and it's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't look right. It doesn't even like look wrong in like a freaky alien way. It just looks like I'm just like, you're just a model in a video game.
Is this duty related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe.
What's up?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but,
Okay, see, when Avengers 22, when you said watch out, she's gonna say something racist, I thought you were being hyperbolic, but she immediately said something racist. Do you want, what do you want? You want separate bathrooms for them?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
Do you want separate water fountains for the aliens too?
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second guess your
Yeah,
superiors.
fuck off.
Sir! No, sir.
We should be
I'm
hanging
sorry,
out
I
with
was
the
out of line.
aliens.
I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
I may be many things, henchmans, but I'm not space racist. I may be evil, but I don't hate other races that much. Or at all, really. I'm mostly down with the aliens. I'm fine with them hanging out. Everybody should worship me in an egalitarian way.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Okay, thank you, Rex.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Again, that's not what it said. I thought it would have been funny to say don't be an ass, but I guess not.
Wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal. Blow it out your ass. Yeah.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
That's not, I thought that was like, I thought that was gonna be like a sympathetic response instead of just like, we totally owned them, unlike you.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And
I don't think there's any, there
suppose
doesn't seem to be any
your
winning with this
entire
guy.
species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me.
You seem pretty upset.
As for the Krogan,
King of Bunnies,
I gave up on them
thank you for
long
the
ago.
sub. The
General
ME hype of the late
Fleet
2000s and early
but it's not
2010s was
the
crazy.
source.
Yeah, it's insane to me that anybody ever thought this trite writing was good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Is there any other guys that I am forgetting about? We got Garrus, Alenko, Rex, and Ashley. I don't think there's any. Oh wait, there's Tally. That's right. I forgot about Tally. I forgot she's technically part of the crew because I've never done anything with her. Why would I need her in my party? I've got my boys. You must stand completely still in the elevator. You're not allowed to move. Oh, she's down. Is she down there? I didn't see her. Let me go. All right. I'll go down. I'll go down again. I thought I saw her upstairs, but maybe I was. Maybe I missed something. I don't see her. I thought I saw her upstairs.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
She's behind the elevator. Oh, I'll take a
As long
look.
as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
See, this is why we should deregulate everything.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Nobody should need license for anything. Everybody should just sell guns on the streets. Behind the elevator. I don't see her. Do you mean behind the elevator upstairs? 'Cause I don't see her in here. I don't like how I press the elevator button and then I teleport inside the elevator. I wish I could just... She's in the... I don't fucking... Alright, hang on. Alright. I didn't see her, but okay. Oh, there she is. Alright, nobody make fun of me. That's not allowed.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Our glowing orb is pretty amazing. If you touch it, the lightning goes towards your hand. Isn't that neat?
I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
Listen, I couldn't see her because the lighting looks exactly the same color as her. So she just disappeared in the
I
background.
have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
See, the written question there being you're into ships just makes me think, you want to fuck the Normandy tally? Like that guy who draws airplanes as attractive women with big breasts?
We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
Still using
That is true, can coal is a thing. But I meant the other, not like, they're all them like as anime girls. That's not the thing I was kicking about. Listen, don't worry about it too much, kitten, okay? If you don't know, you don't need to know.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't
Oh,
easy.
that's right, they're called
Resources
Quarians.
are
I
scarce,
forgot.
and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the
Everything in
others
this
to
game,
provide
my problem is that, like,
bonds among
so many
them
people
are
told me,
strong.
oh, Mass Effect is such an interesting universe, it's so unique, and literally everything I've encountered in this game is derivative of a book I've already read.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents
Like
to have more than
the
one
space
child.
nomads
If our population
who
grows
trade
too
for
much,
everything. I'm like,
we
yeah,
will
I've seen
strain
that
our
in
resources to
books.
their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline,
And it's okay to be
the rule against
derivative.
stillbirths is temporarily
I just wish you would, like, couch it a little more instead of just be like, I don't know, this is just kind of exactly the same thing as what I read in books, science fiction books. There's, like, no unique twist to it.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the conclave and the respective
Not all the
councils
time.
for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty.
Sorry,
These
I'm
5
sleepy.
have the power to overrule any decision by the conclave in case of emergency.
Uh-huh.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
I think it's such an interesting thing when neoliberals write science fiction, because you get stuff like, we are ruled by the military admiral board, but don't worry, if they ever did anything, they would definitely follow the rules and immediately abdicate their position. Obviously, this has happened before, and it will continue to happen forever. Okay, I think that's everybody. That's not a door. I love how Shepard can only sprint for like 2 seconds. Like this big built military man has no stamina whatsoever. All right. Oh god, no, I should have opened my journal. I can't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so Novaria. Artemis Tau. Go find Liara? Alright, fine. Alright, let's find where the fuck Artemis Tau is. There it is. What do you mean the map is labeled with the story mission? I don't fuck. Where is the story mission? How am I supposed to see it? Where? This is Artemis Tau. It says it's where I'm supposed to go. What are you talking about? I don't know which one I go to. Maybe they should make menus that are good. How about that? I guess it's a mystery, right? They're like, she's somewhere in Artemis Tau. So I guess I just have to choose one and see if it's the right one. Let's go to Sparta. No, not Sparta with a D, Sparta with a T. Like, you know, Greek. 2 millenniums ago.
Patching it through.
Who's talking to me?
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication.
Is it a main story job? Otherwise, I don't care.
Meet me on the Citadel, so we can talk in person.
Doesn't sound like a main story offer. How am I supposed to know which one of these to go to? There's so many. What the fuck? Unknown, sure. Okay, I'm not allowed to go in there, I guess. Asteroid, what? I'm not even allowed to go to this planet, I guess. It just gives me a lore dump about the planet.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Oh, hey, this might
looks
be
like
it.
an automated distress beacon.
This might be where I'm supposed to go. Down I go. Oh no, why am I in the car again? Why am I in the car? I hate this thing. Where even am I? What am I doing? Hey. Okay. Can I... Is this not fucking level terrain? Oh my god. I thought this is what I was supposed to investigate. I guess not. I got tricked into going to a side quest. This is bullshit. There we go. Okay, I have to be perfectly still. I see. I don't know. This felt like something to investigate. I guess fucking not. Can I leave? How do I get out of here? Can I leave this stupid planet? How do I get out of here? I might be locked in. I might be locked in, henchbuns. Wow, the frame rate is fucking dying on this planet. What's going on? There is a return to Normandy on the map screen? Oh, there sure is. Get me out of here. Alright. You think I'm doing anything optional in this game? Get fucking real. The last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at Artemis Tau. I don't understand what I was doing wrong. Right? Artemis Tau. How am I supposed to know? Can't you just say there's a thing here on the planet? I'm hovering over the asteroid belt. Metallic asteroid, that doesn't seem right. Well, it says survey, not land. Yeah, you can tell me, Chris. In the Knossos. What? But it said she was in Artemis Tau! Wait. Oh, this one. I get it now. How come they don't, like, mark these things at all? It's this one? It's Theorem? Okay, I'm going to Theorem. Why am I in the car? Why do you people love putting me in this shitty car so much?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks
Why do they all involve the car that controls bed? What if I did actual RPG things in the RPG and not the combat tank? I can't even drive this thing straight. At least this is just basically a straight line, I guess. See, the problem with that in Abstract of not marking things because they want me to have a sense of discovery is that it doesn't seem like there's actually that much to discover. That's the problem. Like, I can't even go to most of the planets, it seems like. I just hover over them and I read a text file about them. And sometimes I can survey them, but that's not actually going to the planet, so I don't feel like I'm discovering much at all, actually. The Mako got dramatically overhauled in this version. Amazing. It still feels like ass. What's that fucking sound? Oh, that's Squid Ship. I see it. Hello, gentlemen. Face the fat wrath of my Ford F-150. It didn't have a booster before? See, people told me in the original version of the game the sprint didn't actually do anything. This here, the booster doesn't feel like it does anything. Like, it doesn't actually feel like I'm going faster when I use the boost.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, okay. Hang on, no, I want to go forward. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. I'm sneaking. That's what you want me to do, right, Rex? No, there's an invisible wall preventing me from this. Okay. Back it up. Oh my god, this control's so fucking bad. Please. Please, let me get past you. This is so bad. Please. Yeah, why does this car move like it's made of cardboard? It feels like it weighs 5 pounds. Okay. What's in this box? A shoddy. I'm not having fun, but I am fulfilling my obligation to play the video game. Speaking of obligations, henchbuns, I'm still working out a date to do the Mario 64 All-Stars stream. Obviously, I'm gonna have to find a day coming up where I have a lot of time. So I'm still trying to find out a good day for that. Dark Souls 2 will probably start pretty soon after I finish this game. Who's there? Ow! Yeah, you flop.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Thanks. Thanks for your help back there, Garrus. Oh, I opened the doors, I see. Is this game making my mass erect? No, if anything, it's doing the opposite. Yeah, anyways, Dark Souls 2 will probably start almost as soon as I can finish this game. You know, one thing at a time. Dark Souls 2 is probably going to be longer than this. Yeah, like I said, we're on the final goal here, as you can see. Only about $185 to go to get to the final goal where I reveal my new VTuber model. So if you're interested in that, and you should be, because the model looks really excellent, consider giving me more money than you already have. The amount of money you have already given me is definitely not insignificant, but it is also not enough. I deserve more. So let's pump up those numbers, people. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump up those numbers. There's gonna be a guy right here. Yep. You didn't even get to shoot your stupid rocket. See, if you like your enemies flopping around when they die, you should be excited for Dark Souls 2. Raikou 4, does it have big titties on it? Who's shooting? What are you shooting at? Eesh. Oh, that's big. I'm gonna equip the Raikou. I'm gonna equip the MILF pistol. Spreader rounds. Oh, that's even better. Very good. All right. Yeah, this is the pistol that says "Ada Ada." Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Why can't I just sprint forever? I don't understand. Is it because you're scared of loading times, Mass Effect? Who's shooting at me? Oh, eee! Those guys are shooting at me. I didn't know they could... Oh, this thing's got like burst fire. That's pretty cool. All right, fellas, that's not gonna work. Let's get in the car. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so this is where I came from. I think. Yes. Yeah, because then I went around to unlock the door. I see. Alright. It's not like driving it backwards is going to feel any different than driving it forward. It still feels as flip-floppity. Whatever. Go. Go, my F-150. Stupid Geth. Feel the wrath of my Ford F-150. I thought I could shoot it. It's a shame that I can't. I feel like I have enough ordnance. I don't know. What if I just kept running over you? And who says I can't have fun in this game? See, I can have a little bit of fun in this video game. Oh, hang on. Soy sauce for geese. Thank you for the $5. What if, wait, I did the ass effect bit yesterday. I got nothing. Here, have another $5. That's fine. You don't need a witty comment to give me money. The money is fine on its own, I promise. What does that put us at? I guess 180 to go? Yeah, I think that's about right. Fuck off, insect man. Okay, that's a lava. Wait, hang on. There's a fork? No, that's just a dead end. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like I go any faster when I use the boost. It must be, though, because I go up, like, little ramps. I do, like, a little jump off ramps. So, obviously, I'm going faster according to the physics system. But it doesn't really feel like it. I do like evaporating guys with my giant cannon. Oh, okay.
Securing point.
I have to get off so I can go through here.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. This game really is Star Trek, but for meatheads. Damn, that is an effective pistol. Hi, Rex. Man, that's a good fucking pistol. Jesus. It's kind of fucking shit up. I'm for Meat and Prime, and I say kill them all. Exactly. Do I have any? I have a bunch of points. Better marksman? Don't mind if I do. Better marksman? Don't mind if I do. Warp's pretty good, I guess. I like barrier. And I should probably be getting to advanced unity, so I can keep my boys alive, or revive them from the grave, I suppose, is what it's actually for. Uh-oh. What are you guys shooting at? Oh. Ouchie. Shepard's got Aegis Reflector, yeah. Well, I mean, it's only fair. The Geth seem to have AT fields. Oh, I can't go up here.
All clear.
I don't think it is, guys.
I smell trouble.
There we go.
Powering up.
Have I learned to not die inside while playing this game? I've learned how to get owned less so that I die inside a little less. But I promise you, no matter what, it's sapping away at me bit by bit. On account of it just being ugly and a bad RPG.
Perimeter secured.
Again, I talked about this last stream. There's a difference between actual RPGs and bad action games / third-person shooter that just has numbers in it. This is the latter. At least the song is pretty alright. Like, it's kind of generic, but at least it has a good beat to it. Like, it'll stick in my head. I wouldn't recommend it, but, you know, you can torture yourself however you like. Why does it have optical camo like Metal Gear Solid 4? Is everything in this game just ripping something else off? Oh, what the dog doing? MGS4 was after this? I thought it was before. I feel like it was before. This was 07? I thought it was 09. Okay, Rex, maybe you're getting hurt because you're standing in the middle of the firefight, buddy. Ow. I haven't played New Vegas, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. New Vegas is a first-person shooter with numbers. Well, there's only one way for me to find out, I guess. Why is my barrier recharging? Whatever. Rex, you're really not putting in a lot of work here, I must say. Oh, I see. Whatever they're zapping me with overheats my gun really fast. God, I can't track these stupid things. I didn't get back into cover in time. Ugh. God, the combat in this game is so ass. Where's my marksman? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I had my... Why does it keep equipping a different gun? Nobody said you could take a nap, Garrus. I let go of the trigger to get back into cover, and Shepard takes like 5 minutes to react to that command, I guess. What a terrible fucking cover system. Damn it. Oh, this... Why does every encounter in this game suck so bad? What? What? I couldn't even see that shot. Jesus Christ. Are things as bad as yesterday? Not quite. It's bad, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Could be worse. It is currently just really annoying. Got him mid-leap. Why does it take so long for my fucking shield to recharge? Yuki EXE, thank you for the raid. I sure wish my notifications would go off properly. I'm gonna have to switch to a different thing. Hello, Yuki. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Yuki's cool. Everybody should follow them. I'm playing Mass Effect because people gave me money. It's not good, and I hate it. And truly, Western RPGs are the devil. Get back up. But I had to do it because the people gave me money. I agree, Yuki. I agree that people should give me more money so that they can see what my new model looks like. We're on that goal right now. I will reveal my new model at $1,000, and we're currently at 42.58. Is that 58 subs? No, it's wait, hang on. 46, 12, 52, 78, 78 plus 821. So we're currently at 821. So that's 179 to go. Is there anybody else who wants to mess with me right now? How about you, guy who did nothing that entire fight? You're like something I should be. Thought there was like a place I could go inside. Oh, hang on, maybe over here. So yeah, yeah, that much to go. 179 to go before you get to see what my new VTuber model looks like. It's very exciting. Into the tube. Everybody get in the fucking tube. Whatever, I'll just shoot you the normal way. Ow! I'm bleeding out! I sure am. Is this vor? Is this gore? I don't know, it's kind of neither of those things. It's just it's an unanimated tube, so I don't think it could be either of those things. Sadly. To all of you freaks out there, sadly it is not either of those things.
Aside from
Okay, so there's a Star Wars shield blocking the way here. So I guess we have to go in this elevator. I hate the default stance. Like, I don't think this is how either of these guys should be standing. But that's just how they stand, I guess. I'm not allowed to move right now, by the way. I'm wiggling the left stick. I just have to, we're just gonna stand here and stare at each other like a bunch of idiots. There we go, now I can move. Did I get any new equipment? I feel like I get so much equipment in this game, and it's like, I don't have time to read that, buddy. This seems pretty good. It's yellow-ish. How about you? Is there anything new you can equip? No. No? Alright. I think now he can equip something. Yeah, there we go. That seems pretty good. Anything else? No, the other one's better. Oh man, you look so stupid now. Whatever, I guess. We can all look stupid together. Oh, ah, ugh. Can I get behind cover or not? No, I'm not allowed to use that as cover, I guess. All right. All right. That's fine, I guess.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
This looks like Quake textures. What? Can I go in here? No. I was in jogging mode? I wasn't holding the sprint button. I don't know, it's pretty brown. Uh-oh. Is any of us gonna react to this? No, we're just gonna stand here. Okay. I mean, it's pretty brown. It's more like a sandy brown, but it is kind of brown. No, you seem quirky. I think you should stay in your orb. Is this better or worse than the plot from Yakuza 3?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I think the plot from Yakuza 3 was at least funny. On the other hand, it was like an hour-long cutscene dialogue thing, and this at least has gameplay, so it's got pros and cons.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Uh-huh.
I am an archaeologist.
You're the lady I'm here to find, I think.
This thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so...
Yeah, they put you in the orb. They put you in the hamster ball.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What do you mean this is your wife? If you call any character in this game your wife, I think you're deranged. They're all so ugly. What's your problem?
Spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
She doesn't... She's bald, for God's sakes.
So I hid in here.
This place is crawling with Gat.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out.
I guess she does have tentacle hair. That's true. I was being unfair. Tentacle hair is fine.
In here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Whose side are you on?
Can I advance? Okay.
Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her.
All right, I've already
spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part.
Yeah, it's lowering your animation's frame rate.
I don't know how you'll get in here.
Excuse me.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the
Yeah, the Krogan really fucked me up last time I had to fight them, so I appreciate the heads up. Whoop. Good shooting. Good shooting, Rex. Who goes there? Who dares enter my sanctum? Mining laser controls. Oh, okay. Whoop. That guy had like no health. Oops. Sure, I don't think anything's gonna be better than my Ryko MILF pistol, so... I mean, this thing is pretty fucking powerful. What? Huh? Oh, I see. I did it. Through the process of elimination, I defeated the puzzle. I feel like the game is too loud. Is the game too loud for any of you? I'm gonna turn it down a teensy bit. A teensy bit. No, it's just the laser? Okay. It was just the laser that was really loud, because I saw it like... Okay, once again, you're not allowed to move in elevators, I guess. They were probably scared it would break something. Understandably. Is there anything in here I can loot? No, those are prop boxes. They don't actually have things in them.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Big laser.
Blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay, that's good, Marshallie.
Get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this container.
Anytime the game starts going into like the yellow volume range, I get worried. Did we get Liara first or last? Second. I went to the plant place first. That was what I did last stream.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
Apparently that was a bad idea, but how was I fucking supposed to know?
I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Okay. I'm prepared to be extremely judgmental.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think
I'm prepared to be extremely judgmental towards you, Chris.
You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
She's the best option in these games and you eat what's in the fridge? I don't think I have to do that, actually. I don't think I have to romance any of these characters. I could just be a vassal, Chad.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Kill who? Me? What did I do? You knew the risks, buddy. That would be funny, Chris. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Another one of these guys. Maybe we can talk our way out of this.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
No, I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Why did he say, like, charge?
Your attitude.
Wow. You sure fell over fast, Mr. Krogan Battlemaster. Well, that's the end of him. That sure was a boss encounter. That's the encounter, everybody. You don't get to kiss any alien boys as male shepherd? And yet people said this game had good queer representation. Crazy. Rex's run looks so goofy. He's like waddling at high speed.
knows, Commander. 10
Wow,
more
is that
seconds
the
we
whole
would've been
mission?
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in
Why was that so much shorter than the plant
they
one?
tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a
Sometimes
jerk.
Joker's a real ass.
Just
Try to
ignore
him.
it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time
Grown.
to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans
Why is your
were gone
voice...
and cleansed the galaxy
Why
of
are there so
killers.
many people in this
But here's
game
the
whose
thing.
voice acting is like a
According to my
text-to-speech
findings,
program?
The Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
We're not going to go any deeper than that, though, because we don't know how to write
I cannot
things.
point to one specific thing to prove my case.
See what I mean?
A feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
They don't know how to go in depth on what that research looks like or how those feelings are brought about, because that would require some difficult writing
This cycle has
and going into
repeated itself
detail.
many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
Is it the same voice actress as Lightning from Final Fantasy
Each time a
13?
great civilization rises
I can
up,
kind of
is
hear it.
suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins
Would
survive.
Final Fantasy 13 be better than this game? Absolutely. Not even a fucking contest.
Yet even they climb to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Because again, at least it looks good in any way. And has characters that look cool in any way.
Are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
Yeah, they're sitting in like their Jedi Council chairs.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
A vision.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon?
Ugh.
Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
She's also Palutena. Did the voice director just tell them to act like text-to-speech programs?
Think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked though.
Because, like, it's not just Liara, right? If it was just Liara, I'd be like, oh, maybe she's not used to talking in human speech. But, like, everybody has this weird cadence to their voice that makes me think of a text-to-speech program.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something.
The actress for FemShep said she had to read all of her lines cold. That would explain it. No wonder.
One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions.
That makes so much sense. That explains, like, why the voices sound so flat.
To help you.
That explains it. All the delivery in this game sounds so flat. And if it was done so cold, I can totally get it.
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, we're gonna do like a Vulcan mind meld thingy, I guess.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Put your brain in my brain. No, that's kind of, it's pretty much the same as what I saw before. This isn't helping at all. It's just baked beans on circuit boards again.
That was incredible. All
That didn't
this
really
time,
clear
all
anything
my
up,
research,
actually.
and I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I'm glad I got
Come
that
on,
impression
get
at
to the
all,
point. What'd you say?
and
The
instead
beacon
you
on
just
Eden
told me.
Prime must have been
I
badly
definitely felt
damaged.
that way
Large
before,
parts
and
of
you're
the rig
confirming it
melted.
instead of it being
The
just a
data
telling and
transfer
not
into Eden's
showing.
mind is incomplete.
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. Find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
We've already got every other non-human species on board.
Okay, that's
Might as
not.
well add an Asari to the team.
That's
Thank you, Commander.
not
I
really
am
what.
very grateful.
Again, the same problem. That's not really the impression I got of that line from when I
When was the
picked
last
it.
time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental
Yeah,
exhaustion.
again, that's not really what I thought he would say from the written description. I thought it would just be like kind of a more flat, yes, we can help you.
It would not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will
This
give
is
you a
my
chance
problem
to
though, Chris,
think things
is
over.
that like
Are you finished
90% of the
with me?
time, the middle one doesn't even feel like centrist response. It's like a question. Right? Like right here, it's not, but like a lot of the time the middle one is like a question, and I choose the question because I'm like, yes, I would like to know more about this thing you're telling me. And then like bottom is like nice response, and the bottom one is like psycho response. And it's like, well, why would I not choose the middle one? I want to know more.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are
Whatever,
filed,
it
Commander.
doesn't matter.
You want me to patch you through
None
the
of this
council?
matter.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting
So
up
I
the
can
link
hang
now,
up on
Commander.
them again.
Commander, I hope you plan to be civil this time. I don't enjoy getting cut off
Yes!
mid-conversation.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
It's the only good part of the game is when I get to hang up on the space UN. I just call them cucks and hang up. It's great. It's like the only, that's like the best joy I've gotten out of this game. Alright, I guess I should go talk to my people. The way Shepard walked up to him here felt so ominous.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to
Is
get
EZO short for Element Zero?
trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Okay, that's a strange portmanteau, but whatever.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians.
Like, why not just E0?
War
That makes more sense to me, but whatever.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian.
I guess it is one syllable.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was
That okay, that's not again, that's not really what I meant. I thought it was referring to someone else, another they.
A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off.
See, I love this stuff because in Western games, they love doing this. They love doing this in Western games that are like quote unquote story heavy. There's always the theme of the military aligned corporations did this horrific, awful, irrefutably unforgivable thing, but it all worked out in the end, so it's fine.
What's your opinion on the last?
I love that. It's so funny.
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl.
We're not gonna do anything about it because we won in the end.
Like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
All right.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
At ease, soldier. Art appreciation, Jesus Christ.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all.
Garbage by the bark.
Too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea.
Wait, it sounds like your mic recording quality just changed.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules.
And that means we also have to do war crimes in return.
By policies and procedures.
I'm all for this.
We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like
We will do war crimes right back to him and twice as hard. That's the American way. Canadian American way.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time. You know what?
Oh good, the Stream Elements auto mod robot worked. Update worked. Twitter is now excised from my Twitch page.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise.
You know, I don't, I try not to get too invested in this, but it was pretty surprising to me
She gave up her career.
how much more people, how many more interactions, I guess you could say, likes and reposts and such, my Streamler-related posts on Blue Sky ever got compared to Twitter, even though having much fewer followers.
Then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still
And also how once I started a Blue Sky account, Twitter interactions like dropped drastically, which just tells me my entire audience moved to Blue Sky, so it was the good decision that I made there.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times.
Like basically once people who still followed me on Twitter knew I was on Blue Sky, they stopped giving a shit about my Twitter account, which is fine. That's not a problem. I'm just saying it was a right decision that I made to go to Blue Sky. Yeah, why is she so space racist? What's her fucking problem?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while.
What's her problem with aliens?
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming.
I didn't expect her to quote the whole fucking thing.
Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
What's that?
Poetry. You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine?
Dad will work on Geth, but I'll give it a shot. Just like to remember why we fight. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Sounds stupid. Me want gun.
He must have been a very boring man.
He also brewed his own beer and played a mean baritone sax.
Now we're talking. I'm big, strong, masculine man. You said beard. Now I like him.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I hope you're not one of those woke atheist commanders, sir. This lady is the worst. Ah, this lady sucks so bad. How do I get her to shut up?
You start preaching in the CIC, we'll have a problem.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
She has Harry Potter DVDs? Yeah. She's a big fan of the Left Behind book series, I bet. She definitely strikes me as one of those people.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
This lady sucks. I hate her. I hope she dies. What's up, Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
I didn't know Warframe had, like, significant story like that in it. Warframe is like a fucking insane black box mystery to me.
And most never get that far.
Like, I thought it was like a weird MMO thing.
Broken has infected everyone, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own.
That's what I see, Chris. Like, it has like a fishing mini game, like a Ratchet and Clank like hoverboard mini game. It has like a fighting game mini game. Like, Warframe is just like every video game ever, I guess.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Buddy, what do you think colonization is about?
Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
I guess that's all you had to say.
Shepard.
Rex isn't much of a talker.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer.
Look, I know I haven't taken you on any missions, but like, why should I?
Out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling.
Yeah, now Warframe has like that,
We never leave home.
like that one
Pilgrimage
spin-off
has given me a whole new perspective on our
that's
culture.
coming out.
You know,
The Warframe chronology is very baffling to me.
I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return
Soulframe is a completely different thing. I thought it was like part of the Warframe timeline.
We'll go back eventually.
The one that takes place at New Year's or whatever?
First. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
They just announced it because it was like Old Lang Syne was in the trailer. Yeah, 1999. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I should go.
See you later.
I guess Tally should be around. Not Tally. Liara should be around here somewhere. Warframe 1999 is just the latest update. I thought it was like a whole new game. Why is it? Because like I thought it was a spin-off that takes place in 1999. Warframe is so confusing. Liara's in the med bay. I think that's upstairs. Oh, maybe that's in here. No, this is like a bedroom. Warframe is so confusing. Okay, this looks like there's a doctor in here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Maybe over here? Oh, there she is. Okay. She's sitting at her computer. Cowboy Bebop at her computer.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do
Yeah,
whatever
your tits
I
are
can to
smaller.
help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interested.
So far, I agree.
I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
I agree. That does sound like nerd shit.
You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me.
Mm-hmm.
I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to study me. I'll kill you with this knife.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events.
I mean, Saren is trying to shape galactic events.
For the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she just sucks.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
Liara, why is your head so square?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Am I not the only one who feels that way? That her face is very square?
Strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered, male and female.
We just happen to follow human-female sexual dimorphism.
We require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I think you're right, Corp Logo. She's the guy who has no ears. What? I don't have any ears! Oh, hang on. There we go.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
That's another fucking book you stole this from. I read the book you stole this from. What was the name of it?
We then
hang
pass
on.
these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
I know exactly what book they stole this one. It's written by a very cool author. I'm trying to remember the name. He was Octavia Butler. That was the author. Read Octavia Butler's books. They're quite good. I think it was like Bloodchild or something like that. Literally, the mental connection makes the baby is stolen from that book. Make something even kind of new. Like, I understand there's no new ground in science fiction, but like, do you have to steal literally everything?
Relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways.
Even the aliens that did this had like tentacle stuff going on.
An Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
God, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
It's literally exactly the same. I wouldn't be so mad if it wasn't literally exactly the same. I think that's everybody. Oh wait, no, I was up. This is down. Okay, I guess we find the next place to go to. I don't like the architecture of the Normandy. It doesn't really make any sense. Okay, Novaria.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Wait, where's the comm room? I thought I could just listen to it now. Is this the comm room? There it is. Yes, that's the one. the Jedi Council.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Gigaboots! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Tenchu too. Give a shout out to Gigaboots. Thank you so much for the big, girthy, and sexy raid, Gigaboots. I hope you enjoyed Tenchu too. I gotta hop on the Tenchu games. They seem pretty neat. Were Shepard's eyes always that dead? I don't know. Yeah. How do you guys from Gigaboot stream like Shepard staring directly into you with his big blue eyes? I've always found his eyes in this game very disconcerting the entire time I've been playing it. I don't like looking at him. Tenchu 2's real good. All right, awesome. I definitely gotta hop on the Tenchu games. They seem really neat. I mentioned this in your stream chat, but I also gotta hop on Rising Zon, which is like a PS1 action game where you play as a samurai cowboy. It's kind of like, it's almost like Devil May Cry before Devil May Cry. It's like that type of action game. Yeah, we're playing the Legendary Edition because that's what was gifted to me by my friend Chris. I do have to say, so I can obviously tell some of this stuff is upscaled and the textures are updated, but yeah, I'm really disconcerted looking directly into Shepard's giant blue eyes. Like, his eyes are like 1/3 of his head. It's very disconcerting. Yeah, gift and big scare quotes. Is Chris still my friend after this? Of course. Of course he is. I would never not love Chris. However, I do want to be more mean to him than normal after this. But that's okay. He likes it. I did set the donation goal. It is my fault. I needed, every time I do a donathon, I need at least a couple evil things on the list. That would be funny. That's why Mega Man X7, you can see it there in the top right. Playing Mega Man X7 for the first time was also on the list. That fucking sucked. Mega Man X7 is definitely worse than this game. I don't know how bad Dark Souls 2 will be. I've never played it. I'm going to form an opinion on it in real time. You'll get to see somebody who doesn't know much about Dark Souls 2 at all. Like, I'm about as unspoiled on Dark Souls 2 as any human being currently living can be. Have I been talking to the aliens apart from Liars? Yes. I was told that I should talk to all of my teammates between missions, and I've been doing that. But yes, I don't know anything about Dark Souls 2. Which Souls games have I played? I have played Dark Souls 1. I've played Bloodborne. I've played but not beaten Dark Souls 3. And I played Elden Ring. I even streamed Elden Ring back when it came out. So, I'm not an inexperienced Souls gamer. I'm not an inexperienced Souls gamer. So I know I will, when I play Dark Souls 2, I will know how it functions. I will know what the buttons do. But I'm about as unspoiled on Dark Souls 2 as it gets because, like, I've seen things from it. I've seen pictures and videos and caught snippets of streams. But, like, I haven't sat down and watched it for hours and hours and seen it back to front. Like, everything I've seen is out of context and disconnected, so... I'm about as virgin Dark Souls 2 as it can get. So you'll get to see me form an opinion on it in real time and finally put it to bed. When we reach the end of that game, and by end I mean whenever I see credits, because obviously I'm not going to try and scour the game and do every little thing in it. When I beat that video game, I will give my opinion, and that will put it to bed. That will put the debate to bed. People love to argue about whether Dark Souls 2 is good or bad, and no one will be able to debate about it anymore after I finish the game. My opinion will be definitive. It'll be the end of that. And anyways, we're on the final goal of the Donathon. If we reach that fabled $1,000, and we're currently at 52, 78. We're currently at 815-ish. So 278 to go, I think. 288? 188. Sorry, I was 100 off. My calculations were wrong. Yeah, we're at like 812, I think, dollars. So 188 to go. So if you want to see my new VTuber model, consider donating. It looks very, very, very good. And the artist did a fantastic job on it. And so this final goal will help pay for the rigging of the model. So definitely, if you wanna see the model early, what it looks like, and you do because it looks good, consider giving me more money. That's the end of my spiel since you raided. Thank you again for the raid, Gigaboots. Let's keep looking into Shepard's eyes.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space.
Let's keep marveling. Let's see how many more books I can pick out that they stole things from. We're up to like 4 or 5. Yeah, exactly. Shepard is the meme of like the guy with blue eyes staring at you.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this.
Well, consider that your council did not grant me the rank of Jedi Master, and I consider this an outrage.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's like main overall quest. So I guess we should go check out that thing we were just talking about. Vermeer. They intend me to do Vermeer last? Oh, alright. Then we'll do the other thing. I did not know that specifically, Danky, but I have been hanging up on them a lot because I find it funny. I didn't hang up on this time because it seemed like a main story quest. So I guess we're going to Noveria. I did Pharos first, and then we did Liara. Have I gotten the call about Earth's moon yet? I don't think so. Where's Noveria? No, wait, Vermeer is the other place. Here it is. Oh, that's where we want to go. I don't think I've heard anything about the moon, no.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need?
Oh, is this the moon one? Okay.
Training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Well, let's find out what's going on with the moon, I guess.
Tactics and the drills is no longer responding to our override commands.
Not a rogue AI. You could even say it might have gone rampant.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal.
They've already ripped off so much else from Halo. Why not rampancy while we're at it?
Military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds.
No human can do that.
That's why we need them to draw all of our pictures too.
VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates
Technically optional, but you need to do it because it unlocks your FF1 style class upgrade. Oh, okay.
access to its processes.
Stop ripping off Halo, rip off Marathon instead. Well, if they rip off Rampancy, that is also technically ripping off Marathon also.
Shut down the core.
Rampancy is from Marathon first.
Answer the council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the
I know what Detroit Become Human is.
You're the only one.
Like, obviously, Detroit is just ripping off all of Asimov's robot stuff. Okay. AI are illegal in Mass Effect because they always cause problems. Okay, so... Would that... Where... Would it... It would be local cluster, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Marathon in Halo. Marathon DNA, that is, and like little references. Look, there's all the planets. I think it's... I do think it's kind of cute. You can just, like, look at Earth. You can't go there, but you can look at it, I guess. It's weird that you can't go there. Oh, wait, no, I want to go to... Don't I want to go to the moon? Can I... Do I have to look at the moon specifically? Yeah, we do. Okay. No, not again! Stop making me drive this fucking thing! What's your problem? Why are you so obsessed with the fucking shit car? Why do you guys love this thing so much? It sucks. Well, at least it already fucking controls like the moon, like I'm on the moon, so now it's accurate. I wonder if we could find like the lunar lander here in the flag. Can we find that? That would be like the only thing I think is cute about this. You can? Where is it? I want to know. Is it around in this area? You can find a Soviet probe? Neat. Oh my god, why is the frame rate like dying on this? Woo! The moon is too powerful, it's true. That's why I'm from there. Only powerful beings are born on the moon, and I am the strongest. I didn't see the lunar lander around here. I don't see it. It's gotta be around here, right? It's not like this place is gonna be too big. Now imagine doing this on 360. Yeah, the performance must have been fucking dying. Maybe there are bunnies making mochi here? No, BioWare wouldn't be brave enough to depict the moon as it truly is. Earth. Unfortunately, my people have poor representation in video games on account of anti-wokeness. I can't find it and the frame rate is dying, so I guess I'll try to go for the mission objective. I can't find the lunar lander, henchbuns. I feel that I've been lied to. Big jump. Where is Kaguya? Yeah. Where's like Ashura and that one guy fighting? Ugh. Man, Ashura's Wrath is so cool. I wouldn't call it like a quote-unquote good video game, but it sure is cool. I should stream that sometime. That would be fun. Oh, this is like a satellite thingy. Oh, hey, wait, no, this is the Soviet probe. There it is, CCCP Luna 23. Something tells me this isn't what the Soviet probe looked like. Doesn't look quite right. So I guess I'm supposed to go towards, yeah, the training ground. How do I get up there? It didn't really seem like I could climb the terrain anywhere. Whoop. Sorry, CCP. Sorry, Soviets. Sorry, Russia. Shouldn't have given up your communist ideals if you didn't want me to run over your probe. Should have stuck with it. Things would probably be a lot better right now if you did. Oh, I didn't think I could just drive up here. Maybe I could find the lunar lander up here. Oh my god, why is the frame rate is like fucking dying? Oh my god, that looks horrible. Something's shooting at me. Save? Okay, all right, hang on. Okay, I gotta kill any of these things. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the turrets and then I'll save. Sorry, I didn't realize it was that scary. Please don't yell at me. It makes me upset. I'm getting scared. If you scare a rabbit too much, my heart will stop and I'll die. Okay, I will save. Oh, that is horrible. It's like that bug I already encountered in the fucking plant pit where I just wasn't able to move anymore for some reason and I had to start the fight over. Now I can save. There we go. All right. All right. All right, let's give it a shot. I think I'm okay. Moon. I appear to be okay. Stiletto 4. Everything appears to be all right. Ow. Let me see that pistol I just got. Is it better than my current one? But does it have the burst fire? The burst fire is what really makes this one good. How do I feel about the human party members? They're so nothing, is the problem. Oh, that was the wrong button. No, in fact, its rate of fire sucks. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. But the Raiko having the burst fire is really good. It's like I'm playing Resident Evil 2. I can close my eyes and kind of pretend I'm playing Resident Evil 2. Why are they jumping like that? Jesus, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. All right, hang on. Those things really, that shit hurted. Yeah, I don't know why turrets in this game like jump around. It's very strange. But I think I'm gonna stick with the Raiko because of the burst fire. I don't know why I can do the override on some things, but not everything. Anyways, let's go fight these turrets, I guess. All right. Yeah, everybody's talked about the sprinting. Many people have mentioned the sprinting, trust me. It is no longer a new fact to me. There's a lot of exclamation points in this room. Okay. Do I just... Oh. Gosh. So I just shoot this thing? I don't interact with it? Okay. I thought I had to, like, interact with it. Oh, I have to go to all 3 of the things, huh? Of course, I forgot. Western video game. You have to do the same thing 3 times. How could I have been so stupid? How could I have so easily forgotten? Every video game made west of the Pacific does this. I love doing same thing 3 times and it taking 3 times longer for no reason. Okay, back on the lunar surface. Definitely not as cool as Final Fantasy IV, I'll tell you that for sure. As far as moons and RPGs go, this one's pretty low tier. I guess I should save before I go into any of these, huh? Oops. It's true, Golbez isn't here, and Golbez is very cool. Final Fantasy IV is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. It's top 3 for sure. It's top 3 easily. Fuck. A little disorienting. There's been a lot of FF4 talk this week, has there? I haven't talked about FF4 much. I mean, it's a game I like a lot, but I haven't had cause to. Alright, there's gonna be like 5 billion more turrets in here. Kiariu's been streaming it? Oh, neat. I hope they've been enjoying it. Like I said, I'm a big FF4 fan. Ow. That shirt? Jesus. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, let's beat this guy with hammers. I mean, he's right to say it. The moon is a perfect society. Would an imperfect society have produced me? Obviously not. All right. Here, I'm gonna hide behind Rex. Rex, become my shield. Damn. This encounter is peak encounter design. 500 of the same enemy that kills you in 2 seconds, right? Encounter design is my passion. Lord help me. Lord preserve. I'm starting to realize all of these puzzles are randomized, but they're so mindless that I didn't really notice until now. And also the rewards seem to be randomized? Whatever. Oh my god, Rex. That's great, man. The combat in this game is so dull. Okay. Whatever. What if I just shot around your AT field, stupid? What does it matter? None of this matters. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this 3 times. What's so special about the number 3 with you people? I don't get it. Doing things once is fine. I don't see what the problem is with just doing things once. Why does it have to be 3? Excuse me while I take my 2-second sprint. The sprint in this game is so fucking pathetic. I almost wish it was still fake, because it lasts so little time, it might as well be. Okay. Hello, turrets. They're just standing there menacingly.
Get down!
Alright, well, that solved that problem. They were really waiting to jump me that time. I didn't even go into the room. They were really waiting for my ass. They knew I was coming for them. Ooh, we've put up these shields to slow you down for like 1 second. Whatever, man. Additional security drones powering up. Oh no. Should I be concerned about this? I guess I should be a little concerned. Not that concerned, though. Not that concerned. Last one. A burst of white noise all over your heartsuit's heads display something in binary. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Okay. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines, Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations. Increases health, increases damage protection, improves the immunity or barrier ability, improves the adrenaline ability. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against enemies. Increases duration and damage for all biotic abilities. Improves warp, improves lift. I'm gonna have to go with this one. Make me a tanky boy. What? What? Why am I walking sideways? Hang on. cool video game. Yeah, let's just crab walk everywhere, I guess. What? Oh, wait, no, hang on, I'm fixed. All right, I'm back to normal. Oh my god. Hilarious. That's the most fun I've had out of this game the entire time. Okay. I guess that's the moon mission taken care of. Do I know what the binary says? No, I didn't really care, but you can tell me if you want. Wait, hang on. It says I can toggle helmet in here. What if I turn off my helmet? Will I just die because there's no atmosphere? Oh, it won't let me. Shame. You're no fun. It translates to help me. Okay. But, like, why should I care? That's the problem. Is there anything else I should do here? Doesn't seem like it. I think I've won. I think I've defeated the AI. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Is there, henchmans? I still haven't found the lunar lander, that's true. But I mean the quest itself. I appear to have finished that, right? Why are there enemies here? What are you guys doing out here? Moon's haunted? That is true. After all, I do haunt the moon. It's my haunt, the moon. I live there, is what I'm saying. I don't know what the point of view was. Whatever, I can't seem to find the lunar lander, henchmans. I'm starting to think it's not actually here. Whatever. All right. I guess that's the end of that mission. I think. Is that the end of that mission? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be in this list here. Yep, nope, I finished it. That was it. There's no follow-up. It's just over. So, Chris said Vermeer was the one that I'm intended to do last. So, Novari is where we're going next. Very good. Off we go. Icy, huh? What party members do I have? Rex and Garrus. They're the only ones I think are even remotely approaching neat.
Requesting a vector into Berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Why is everybody so aggressive?
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Shut up, Seth Green. Where's the fucking exit? It should be around here, right? Yeah, here it is. Can I not leave the... There it is. There's the button. Spectre Shop has the best gear. Well, I mean, I haven't really needed to upgrade, honestly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
I honestly haven't really needed to bother.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The Ryko MILF gun is doing a lot for me right now.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
No.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity.
Yellow spandex? I mean, that's just what the stats had on hand.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Owned.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Owned.
Proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your
Owned by my superior CIA statistics. Space CIA owns you again. Get out of my way. I bet Tom King does love the fuck out of Mass Effect. It's a very Tom King core franchise. Beep.
I am Gianna Parsi,
Okay.
assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And sorry, matriarch.
How big were her breasts?
Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
And because we're a cucked franchise, the implication is that this is cool and based.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Yeah, whatever.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the
What class did I pick? I don't remember. It's whatever gives me throw and warp. I don't remember the name. They were all so generic. Biotic, yeah, I think so.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others,
It's the only thing I can do. It's the only thing I'm allowed to do in elevators.
security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Yeah. Said left at the top of the elevator, right? So I guess maybe down here? No. No, this doesn't seem right. It's like I'm in fucking Half-Life with all the concrete.
How can I help you?
Wait, didn't I just talk to you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment.
How did you get in here before me?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Are you like are there like clones of you?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies.
I already hate this guy. Can I shoot this guy?
Cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
Yes.
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
How is mid? It's mid. I would say it's worse than mid, honestly.
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory.
Not really.
Attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a
Okay, I'm about to start threatening you with this gun I have.
Blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
I will.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren.
Ah, this guy. I want to shoot this guy. Can we get on with it?
Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, brother.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Why can't I shoot this guy? You gave me the option to shoot so many people in dialogue in this game, and I can't shoot this guy?
Through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
True.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing.
Alright, that's enough lore.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at
I
all,
gotta go to the
Spectre.
hotel.
This is my job, after all.
Hotel bar. Hotel bar. People freaked out over having invulnerable NPCs. I mean, they were right to do it. Games that are actually good, like Deus Ex, you can fucking kill anybody. That looks like a bar sign. No? I guess that's just the elevator sign. What? This place is so ugly. I can't tell anything apart. It's all concrete and gray. I understand to a certain degree it's kind of meant to suck, but I can't find this. Are you a bar? That's a car, so it might be a parking thing. Yeah, humanity has exported brutalism.
Spectre, right?
Oh, let me out.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
Are you John DiMaggio?
What can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
You kind of sounded like John DiMaggio. I think the worst thing about unimaginative pop sci-fi like this is that it's so unimaginative that basically we make every alien culture fundamentally like ours in multiple ways. It's kind of dull. Like, wow, the aliens have evil corporations too. That's all we can think of. All alien cultures are fundamentally the same. Hello, you freaky thing, you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I'll think about it and get back to you.
I don't care about your side quests.
Begs the other to consider its request.
Where's this hotel bar? That's okay. That sign must mean it's down at the spaceport. Maybe this other elevator takes me to the bar. I thought it would be like in this area, but maybe it's past another elevator. Maybe this is a bar sign after all. It's why the what's Liara's alien race again? Whatever. It's why them being a basically a ripoff of Octavia Butler's book felt particularly offensive to me, because the author Octavia Butler, she went through such a she really challenged herself in her sci-fi works to create truly alien cultures, and this one's just like, we're sexy blue ladies, we have tentacle sex, and I'm like, you not only ripped her off, but you did it in such a derivative, boring way. So I'm looking for a specific guy in here. I guess I should go where that exclamation point is. That makes sense. I like how even the bar is brutalist. I mean, I guess this is the kind of architecture a big ice planet kind of calls for, so. You're where the exclamation point is.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least.
Okay.
Mr. Anoleus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Anoleus?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Anoleus.
I mean, you're probably both corrupt, but that's whatever. Hell yeah, goons. Now we're talking.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Anoleus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Anoleus' thugs may be necessary.
Whatever, that's fine. I don't care.
Members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
I do like killing.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will... Oh, and
yeah, put the USB stick in. I got it.
Would you?
Ooh, ay. Okay, so I gotta go find where his office is, I guess. I'm gonna guess it's not in the bar. So I guess we gotta go down the elevator again. The camera shake when you sprint is so goofy. This game is kind of a great sleep aid. Yeah, that's why I'm yawning so much. It's so boring. It's so boring most of the time. Rex, I think there's always a blizzard. It's an ice planet. That's why I'm just like, get me back to the bad shooting. At least that activates a neuron or two, even if it's bad. Okay, so I gotta find where that guy's office is. Let me think. Okay, so that's where the garage is. Maybe I do have to go back this way? I'm not sure. Maybe it's over here. Gianna, do you know where it
How can I
is?
help you?
No.
Nothing right now.
Very well.
Whoops, wrong button. That was also the wrong button. So much for my grenade. What? Why are there like those turrets in here? Like, okay. Yeah, and then I started blasting. I don't know why, but pressing triangle makes this like Blade Runner Vangelis synth play. I don't know why. Maybe I go this way. It's the only place I haven't been recently. Oh, no, Shepard. No, that's not the grenade button I was pressing. Grenade button is square. Ooh, yeah, now there's a new guy here. That's so weird. Now this just takes me back to my spaceship, I think. Yeah, this just takes me back to the spaceship. So where's this fucker's office? Oh my god, this place sucks! It sucks! It's so bad! Ugh. I'm just gonna scour the place, I guess. Why couldn't he have told me? I mean, he probably did try to tell me where my office was. The architecture and design of this place is just terrible, so I have no clue what he means. That appears to be the case, Lloyd boy. I don't know why it would be this way, but I didn't see any other place to go here that would... maybe this is it, actually. It wouldn't make any sense, but whatever.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Kill them all, Shepard. Why is my gun overheated? Bonk. My gun won't un-overheat. Oh, there it goes. Owned. How is this an office? Like, I thought it would be like a small personal office and not a giant square room. This shit doesn't make a lick of sense. I guess this is kind of an office. It should be in here. I'm like right on top of it. Yeah, that turret was jumping. I don't know why the turrets jump in this game, but they do that. It's very strange. Maybe it's upstairs? The computer I'm supposed to stick the USB stick in? Lol IDK. Oh, maybe it's in this room? There we go. I've done it. I've done it. Okay, this one's a better version of the one I already had that has the burst fire, so excellent. Oh, hey, more guys showed up. Let's shoot them. Also.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you extra hard.
Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Something stupid?
You're dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Sorry, you mentioned you were a cop, so now I'm just gonna shoot you.
Your legs.
Yeah, lady, sure. Yeah, I feel real fucking threatened by you. All cops are bastards, especially space cops. Shoot a Green Lantern on sight. Owned. Yeah, spray mustard on your local Green Lantern. Especially post Jeff Johns Green Lantern. Okay, so I guess we go back and talk to that guy.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Nope.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard.
Okay, I'll shoot
Meet
you
me at
too.
the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Why? Well, whatever. I've never done anything wrong. Shooting cops isn't wrong. Therefore, I didn't do anything wrong. It does. It's adding its own level of entertainment, Hisaneko. Why would I want to participate in any of their insipid side quests? I know all of them will be bad and not interesting.
Excuse me, I need a moment.
No, you don't.
Allow
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
And I'll shoot him in the face in a minute.
To testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million
Exactly,
credits,
I don't give a fuck.
I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Keen's already gonna do that. I don't give a fuck.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Hey, fuck you, pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me.
I can produce a copy of Ananias' past for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Well,
I'll keep Keen's evidence.
fuck off.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me.
I don't have any love for the law, so you're at a loss here, lady. I don't give a flying fuck.
What sort of offer can I make you?
Good. I don't think I'm...
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances.
I also hope that for you.
I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Aw, damn, I'm not.
Not as fair as it could be, but it'll do.
I'm not renegade enough to demand more.
My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say.
It sure is, dude,
I have
sub.
some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
Yeah, honestly, that lady's lucky I'm not just blowing this whole place up. Like, as soon as she said she was internal affairs and not even an actual cop, I was like, yeah, okay, you're even worse than those people I just killed. I don't give a shit. How am I enjoying Mass Effect? I am not, but I have found some ways to entertain myself. Killing some cops helped. What was up? I got to shoot some cops, so that made it good for a little bit.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Shut up.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Well, I hope you enjoy, Sanatukai. Would the game be better if Shepard's ass clapped when he ran? It would be a little funnier. Why are you even here?
So that's what the Asari had in Grace.
Wow, let's all act surprised. These guys sure love running straight at me.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm leaving. Look at my stupid fucking run. Anyways, I'm leaving this horrible place. Why is there a Mako everywhere I go? Is this the only car that exists? You couldn't even at least give me a slightly different car to drive? I fucking hate this thing. And its terrible physics. BioWare can't make an RPG. They can't make a car. What's the use of them? Oh I'm driving down the highway. Owned. Fuck off. You think I give a fuck? I didn't think their shields would be able to stop me from running over them. That's kind of funny. Stupid Geth, face the wrath of my Ford F-150. What the dog doing? I've already fought so many of these. You don't need to do an introductory cutscene every time. I mean, I know I can do them in any order. But, like, you'd think it'd be able to detect that I've already run into them once. So they could go, okay, we don't need to play the same introductory cutscene every time. Out of my way. Oh, hang on, I found the strat. This is how I just basically boost forever. Yeah, it's like the GTA 4 sprint, exactly. Okay, it doesn't work forever. But it's more than just holding it. I love doing things like this. Hit that fucking nitro, Shepard. This is a fucking long drive. Drive over. I'm parking the car, everybody out. I guess now here comes the part of the planet where I do 50 combat rooms. Yes. That is a beefy boy. Come out. I'm not playing peekaboo with you. You shut up. Ow.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Everybody pretend to be surprised.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, I bet I'll have to find exactly 3 to 5 of them. 3 to 5 reactors, probably. Oh, okay.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They're probably gonna shoot at me when I come back out.
They want to keep others out.
I can see the red triangles on my map. I'm not stupid. Can't they just tip the turrets over like it's Portal? That's what I would be doing. But this is a game with not that much interactivity. Oh, I mashed it too hard. I thought I got stuck again. I thought I got that glitch again, but no, it was just a cutscene turning on.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Gay. The creatures are here. Look, we're ripping off another sci-fi movie slash book. This time, aliens. They even shoot acid. Come on.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Ugh. I guess I can't have more than 5 metagels on me at once. That seems strange. What? Can't believe you fucking died. You idiot. Everybody stare at each other awkwardly as we ascend this elevator.
Must be for the station.
Turn this thing on.
Not enough power for restart. Okay, so I guess... I went the wrong way. I guess I had to go the other way. Maybe. So I can't go here. All of these are locked.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
So I can't do that. Certain combinations of party members talk to each other in the elevators, but it might only be in Citadel. Oh, okay. I mean, the game hasn't really given me any reason to spend time in Citadel, so... whatever. Good night, Scuddy. Thank you for watching. There was like a dozen side quests I ignored. I had no reason to do them. Should have given me a reason to do them. I don't need weapon upgrades. My weapons are working just fine. Oh, they're coming out of the vents. It's just like aliens. Okay, I guess I'll go... I know there was another way I could have gone, so I guess I'll go that way. Yeah, let's go that way over there. Okay, I guess this isn't a way to go. I thought that would be leading somewhere. Yeah, I thought this was like another set of stairs going somewhere else, but I guess not. I guess I just didn't find something I was supposed to find. I thought there was like something I forgot to turn on over here, but I guess not. Big fan of only being able to sprint for like 1.5 seconds. Really feel like I'm making moves here. Hello, boys. Rex, look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes, Rex. Okay, so there must be something I missed in here. Or around here. This door is busted. This doesn't go anywhere. The Critic, thank you for $6.69. Nice. The whole number and funny number. Yes, thank you. Good job. You were off $1? Unfortunate. Your math was incorrect. And for that, I am no longer praising your use of the 69. It's a false use. It'll be the punishment chamber for you, henchbuns. Okay, so I guess I had to figure something out in here. I can't do anything. This won't open. What? Why did that not work before? I guess I had to interact with that other thing. Okay, whatever. Oh, nope, that was the wrong... I think that was the wrong thing. You getting your steps in, Garrus? I'm happy for you. Exercise is important. Oh, he's gone. He was a ghost. The accident was 5 years ago. I have to let go. What? Memory core 1. This must be corrected. There you go. So now we're at $751 even. And that is plus 78. Makes for 829. Yeah. So we are $171 away from reaching the final goal. Exciting. I don't really get this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it now. All right, hang on. Okay, all right. I think I get it. I'm solving a stupid puzzle. There we go. What was that, like James Bond sting? What the fuck? What was that like jingle?
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I like how I can just lie to it.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Everything's just a ripoff of Halo. Even the AIs look like Halo AIs.
Privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
Ugh.
Diagnostics in progress.
Please, just tell me.
Critical failure. Main reactor
Your dialogue does not need to take this long.
Procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Literally all you needed was this line.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic.
This was all a secret plan to weaken you with the toxicity of Western RPGs before assaulting your lair. I would never be so weak. You think you're wearing me down? Wrong. I'll come back stronger.
Cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Just because the video game is making me sleepy does not mean you will catch me unawares.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various
What, you run on dial-up?
Peak 15.
No, I'm not playing all 3 games.
To remotely access my
Give me another $1,000 and maybe.
Security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Do you know why?
Oh wait, I think I already erected that one.
Emergency guidelines.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more
All right, I'm done talking to you.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. So I guess...
Alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I guess I go in
Passenger
here.
Trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are
Ah, you'll never wear me down enough to defeat me. You can't defeat me. I'm always stronger than you, Chris. Not only am I stronger, but I am also more attractive. So there's simply no winning here. Oh, that's a lot of red triangles. Yeah, please, just explode against my invincible cock. Wait, why is it still hurting me?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off.
There, I fixed it. Shut up.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor?
Oh, okay, we already talked about
That's all
this.
I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so I fixed the landline thing.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So I guess I gotta go do the reactor now. Ugh. Hey, I gotta level up. It is so shrimple. Novaria gets you wanting to replay this? I don't know how to say this any other way. That's really sad.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual now entering main reactor. User alert.
Snow planets are cool, but now I just spent like an hour stuck in the concrete cube dimension, and now I'm stuck in the gray tunnel cube dimension. So it's all just ripping off Aliens at this point, because all they know how to do is rip off better science fiction and not create anything interesting of their own. So, you know, there's not really much for me to personally like here, since it's all so derivative. Okay, we're back to the gap, I see. I got used to the xenomorph ripoffs. These guys sure like running directly into my gunfire.
Manual restart required.
Fuck off. Stop overheating me, you whore. Guys, I need you to kill that thing. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep.
User alert. Main reactor
Yes,
shut
I
down
know. I
in
heard you the
accordance with
first
emergency
500
containment
times. Jesus
procedures.
Christ.
Manual restart required.
Oh, he's such a juggernaut. He's the juggernaut, bitch. Oh, he's dead. This is the third one, Zoro. We did Shitty Plant Planet with the Shitty Plant boss. And then we did the really short one where we rescued Liara, and now we're on this one. And then, oh yeah, we did the moon between here and there and this.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm going. Yeah, I heard you, Garrus. There, I pressed the button that looks exactly the same as all the other buttons, and I fixed the problem. We only have one type of button in the Mass Effect universe. It's this one right here. Sometimes it's red. Yeah, I know. Shepard's run looks so stupid. What's up, chat room? Are you having a good day? Commander Shepard hopes you're having a good day, or a bad one, depending on what option on the wheel he feels like choosing. Both of his run animations look really stupid. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, I've fixed all doors, so now I can enter the final door. Look in my eyes, Rex. Look deep into my eyes.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
I wouldn't know. I haven't played the original to compare this to. The lighting looks fine, I guess. I don't really have any specific grievance with it. Dead people.
It seems the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond this.
I see dead people.
Online.
Nope, nope.
Very well, Commander.
Fuck, I have to talk to it. Alright.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination.
Yeah, I think I can tell. I think I can see them.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended.
You couldn't have done this on your own.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander.
I'm just gonna shoot them. Whatever.
Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Is it open now? Yes, it turned green. Green, good. Red, bad. It changed my gun again for no reason. Good shooting, fellas. Very helpful. Oh. I'm glad I healed. Very misty in here. I have no idea. This is just the the pistol is just the weapon my class specializes in.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I love it when I'm pointing a weird way in the video game, so I get locked into a weird elevator segment. Davina, I'm late. Has the game told us it's soy to not commit war crimes yet? Yes, many times. This has happened many times. Shepard, this lighting makes you look so ominous. All right, everybody off. Okay, that door's locked, so I guess that makes it easy. That door's locked. I didn't even touch the controller that time. Shepard just decided he wanted to get right up in Rex's face. You guys gonna shoot me? No, they're not gonna shoot me. What's up, man?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
She has large breasts. You should know her.
Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
Well, they also shoot acid goo.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
It does look like clone trooper armor, doesn't it?
Inezia, is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will
Did
let
his
you
voice
activate
just change?
down
That
the
was
hot
weird.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Rex. Right.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Okay, I'm gonna do some shooting. Time to shoot. I love shooting. This is RPG gameplay, I am told.
Thanks for the help.
Notice my Chad aura.
A group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Maybe they're just extra stupid. Anyways, I'm leaving now. Okay. Every hallway looks the same. I don't understand what it is with you people. You're like, this looks like it sucks. I should play it again. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? I can assure you I will never be playing this again after I'm done with it. Oh my god, why are there so many doors? I don't want to go in many doors. I want one door that takes me to my main objective. You guys are the soldiers in Vietnam who say, I like the way this sucks. Enemy 1 is comfy sci-fi. It just sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I hate this. It's not camp. I don't get any camp from this. You guys don't know what camp means anymore, I feel like. This is just, I'm just eating unseasoned chicken right now. That's not camp. And all these doors are fucking locked. Thanks for the metagel. Okay, I guess that's all there is here. Get me out of here. I want this level to end. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. That's my problem with you guys saying, "Oh, it's camp. It's actually comfy. It's cozy. It's fun." I'm here playing I'm actually playing the game and I'm bored out of my skull. What's wrong with you? You're broken people. I think of a cozy game and I think of, Final Fantasy IV. Not this. Not whatever this is. So many doors. I'm gonna try this one. Did I already go down this one? I think I already went this way. No, this is a different one. Weird. So many rooms that are pointless. What about this door? This door seems important. Are these turrets gonna kill me?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Uh-huh. Ow, ow, ow! Alright. Okay. Fair enough. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen it coming. That one's on me.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah? Anybody else got a problem? No? Okay. Why are you guys shooting at me? I thought we were buddies. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'll kill them all. Everybody can die. All of you die. Thank you. I get the feeling this is the right direction. Garrus, why won't you look at me? Why won't you acknowledge me? Are you also a human racist? Okay. This place is so unnecessarily large and everything looks the same. Up, 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 up. I think I'm getting close. Ow. Stop moving. Bonk. Damn. Okay. I guess I go through here. Ugh. God, why is this place taking so long? This is all taking too long. I feel like the plant dimension didn't take... Why is everybody shooting at me now? I don't get it. What did I do? I thought I was supposed to go that way. Ow. What is even my fucking objective? Okay, this way, I think. There's a flag here. That surely must mean something. No? No? I don't know. Whatever. I don't understand. This flag says destination. Yes? Oh, that's something I said. Never mind. By accident. I guess I was mashing. This place is so confusing. I hate it. I don't know which way is the correct... Okay, this is where I came through. And then things started shooting at me. I thought this would be the correct way to go. Rex, please tell me where I'm supposed to be going. I'm so confused. It's like 5 million elevators. Oh, okay, here we go. There's the tits I was looking for.
To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
No, but I can kill you with a gun.
So smug with a hole in your
Exactly.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
I'm not afraid at all. I've kind of washed everything in this game so far. Wood. So many blue women. Blue women want me. They also fear me, I think. Boss fight in Western game? No, not boss fight. Wave of enemies. That's the only thing we know how to make here in Canada. Way things move in this game is so stupid. Oh, she's gonna summon more enemies? Oh, game design. Oh, but she's getting tired from doing so many things. Benesia's power level is dropping because I'm fighting so many of these ads.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
Can't you see my chat, Aura Lady?
I expected better.
I'm glowing with Super Saiyan blue energy. Kachidaze. She can't even come up with a good comeback. I'm just gonna shoot her.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight.
Oh, you just... See, I'm much less interested now that these tits weren't actually evil and were just mind controlled. Whatever, I'm just gonna shoot you.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror.
She wasn't evil of her own choice. She doesn't even have any ounce of sexiness anymore.
Torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
I'm saying. That's right. I'm in charge of you now.
OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates.
So, like, did Saren's mind control come with that fashion sense, or?
Stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should. Die.
Oh, we're gonna actually shoot her now? Okay. She has a gun. Watch out. Everybody watch out. She has a gun.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Okay.
First you turn on the council.
I enter every cutscene with my impenetrable aura.
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Now I will die.
No,
Goodbye, tits.
They always said there would be a...
Bleh. Groan, sigh. In great dialogue writing, everybody. Let's go home. Should I shoot this thing? We can shoot this thing, like, right now. I saw that body ragdolling in the background, by the way. Oh, it's not ragdolling, it's getting up. This is like sub FF14, like 2.0 tier cutscene direction. Even A Realm Reborn had better cutscene direction than this.
This one serves as our...
Why are there so many weird mind control things in this game? There's the plant, there's this, there's whatever Saren's doing.
These low spaces. Your music.
Like, why is that like everything that we do?
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet
I've watched a little bit of Star Trek, but like it's different when it's like spaced a few episodes apart and not 3 times in the span of a 10-hour video game.
Embers.
I just think it's a fetish thing at this rate, honestly, which it was also for Star Trek, but at least it was a little more spaced out.
The children you thought silent.
Can I shoot this thing now?
We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are...
Yeah, is Saren collecting like the Chaos Emeralds of mind control?
Now walk to meet the same fate.
We're not gonna die, bitch.
The children we birthed were stolen.
You know, Rex, you're really growing on me.
They could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
We're not gonna die, bitch.
They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Sounds good to me.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our...
So you say that, Chris, but Mass Effect, there was a Mass Effect game after the 7th gen, and also it wasn't visually appealing, so I think they just suck.
Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
You have the power to free us, or return.
All you guys have done is spit acid at me this whole time. Why should I suddenly turn around on you now?
The Rachni are a dead race.
We can't exterminate them, not without the Council's approval.
Like, if you wanted me to care, if you wanted me to...
You want to learn about genocide, Vicarious?
Like, if you wanted me to care about the space bugs, maybe you should have given me a little more than they're shooting acid at me the whole time. Oh, by the way, they're sad.
So frightening. You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs. If you cannot have us as...
Maybe you should try writing.
Claws.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Nope. Owned. The fucking face he makes. And you know what, henchbuns? I feel nothing at all. All right. Yeah, sure, I did a war crime, but maybe if they didn't want me to do war crimes, or if they wanted me to feel anything about the war crimes, they should have tried writing. That's all I'm saying. Have a good night, Kotetsu. Thank you for watching. How do I get out of here? Okay, here's the tram out, I guess. I guess I just can't be teleported out. What do you mean it's not been resolved? I finished my fucking objective, did I not? I handled the matriarch. What situation? What else is there to do? I'm so confused. I have to kill all the bugs left in the other lab? What? What other lab? What am I searching for? So, do I have to go over to the left then? Okay, I can't. This is locked. There's nowhere else to go in here. I guess I'll go this way. There's red triangles in here. Or not. Too hot. What? What? Are you got? What? What is going on? Where am I supposed to be going? Two hot labs. Okay. I feel like I resolved every situation, but I don't know. I guess the game knows better than me. What's up, man? Sitting here alone in a chair?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters,
Oh,
Commander.
brother.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical match.
Okay, so we're gonna blow the place up. Got it.
Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Nah, just a pleasant afternoon in the sun for a Krogan.
Thank you for your input, Rex.
The purge is lethal to all known forms of...
Shut up. Last thing I need is some virtual wench questioning my fitness.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Wait, isn't that the guy in the other room?
Officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Yeah, that's the guy that was just in that other room. Hey, you, give me that code.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Just hurry it up.
Understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship.
Yes, I get it. Alien. It's like Alien.
Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them.
I get it. It's like Alien. Do you have any ideas of your own?
It is a queen.
I already killed it.
They move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Yes, I know. Please.
Purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do
Oh
is
no,
insert the
I
key.
can read his subtitles.
Then I will give Clara the story.
Oh no, he got chest bursted. It's like Alien. Whatever. Go, my warriors. Kill that thing. Good job, everybody. Give me that.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
Code input. 875.
I'm skipping your dialogue that I've already read. Have this social security code.
Verified. Code Omega execute.
Now I can leave, probably. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Of course, I'm going to have to fight 500 things on my way out. Of course. Ow. Alright, let's try that again. Can I leave now? I'm leaving now. It's like, wow, oh, look at all the red blips on the radar. It's like aliens. Alright. I did it. I resolved this stupid, pointless situation. Let's leave now. Off we go. I can finally leave this awful place. It's really weird how the rescuing Liara mission was so much shorter than the other two.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Everybody sit exactly the same as everybody else.
Commander resigned when I wasn't looking.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around.
Shut the fuck up, Ashley.
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
And also you too, Liara, I guess.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
You can't... Yeah, I can't not do it.
And we're out.
I can't not do it when they keep bringing it up. It's the only joy I'm getting in the last 2 hours. Okay. Okay. Alright, henchbuns. Oh, I think we made a lot of progress tonight. I think we made a lot of progress tonight. I think next time we might be able to finish the game. From what my understanding is that there's not much of the game left. So that won't be tomorrow. I have stuff to do on Wednesdays. But probably Thursday is when we will do that. We can get this done and dusted and out of the way. All right? And then probably on Friday, am I going to do the DLC level? No! No! And then on Friday is the second City of the Wolves beta. We can play some Fatal Fury on Friday. That'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that game. I like the original Garo a lot, and I like Fatal Fury in general. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that second beta. That one has T-Zoc in it. It has Griffin masks / T-Zoc. So, you know, you can play the grappler if you're a sicko and hate me. So thanks for watching, everybody. I am glad that it's almost over. Thank you for the money to make me play this. I'm glad it's almost over. And then we can move on to Dark Souls 2, and that'll be a lot of fun, I bet. So yeah, I appreciate the raids, especially I appreciate the raids from Gigaboots and Yuki EXE, and I appreciate the donations tonight. We are so close to reaching that final goal where I get to show you the new VTuber model. We are so close. Just about $180-ish away, I believe. We're very close, so hopefully we can get there soon. I would very much like to get there soon. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'm having a time. I'm having a time and a half. Let's see who we can raid here. Oh, I know who we can raid. We're gonna raid Cute Hero Bunny. She's a bunny, but is a hero. That makes her my mortal rival, but we're gonna raid her because she's herself debuting a new model, and it looks quite good, and so we're gonna go give her a raid. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you on Thursday, probably. Bye-bye now.